Hello, chat. How you doing? I'm fully refreshed, and you know what? I got a finished like rough draft script, so I'm in the best mood I can possibly be right now. Tea only tastes good when you've done hard work, you know. I did the voice, I know. How is everybody? Huh? Enjoy 3 days without me? Sure you did. But you know, you probably felt a longing inside you. You're like, oh, there's something missing from my life. Just what is it I need to complete it? I scared you? Good. I need some kind of reaction, and any reaction is a positive. If I scare you, titillate, exhaust, make you laugh, any of those are a win in my pocket. I was going to ask how script progress was. Well, my rough draft is complete. Now I just need to finish. I need to polish it up, which will hopefully only take me like the next day or two. Then I can like record lines and get that video out. Also, am I cognizant? Thank you for the 40 months of being a sub, dude. Also, Bluestone, welcome, dude. Moo, welcome back. You're a returning chatter, no less. I'm using my sexy voice tonight. It just comes on every once in a while, like, what's up, chat? How you doing? Hope everyone's had a phenomenal day. And sexy voice me is just breathy, like me with breathing problems. Nothing sexier than a lung disease, all right? That's why asthmatic people are the most attractive. On the 19th, they're going to be showing Resident Evil 9. Well, well, we've already technically seen Resident Evil 9, but so we're going to see more of it, I would assume. Miss Chad, but I've been hitting the gym to get them gains, huh? Them gains. What are you aiming for? I need to get back into need to get back into the gym bro shit myself, as in my home gym, because I don't go to the actual gym. Ugh. Cook nice, Pats. Cook nice? Or did you mean nice cock? Also, Huntsman, thank you for the 15 months of being a bonus perfect member on YouTube. The Victorians thought so too. Lung cancer. Yeah, well, chimney sweeps, they got songs about them, but they also got horrible like illnesses and very young ages. It's actually true. Being a chimney sweep, surprisingly, not a good career to have. You didn't stay in it long. Turns out breathing in all that like soot and ash and getting it rubbed into your skin tends to make one pretty ill. What's up, Ashley? Hey, said the campiest thing I've ever heard you say. You said, "Erg, look at this woman's wallpaper. She deserves to die just for that." I was so proud. I mean, did you see her fucking wallpaper? The taste is terrible. How is me giving like interior design cringy? Like, do you never just have like thoughts when you're in someone's house? Like, you know what? I could do a much better job with this room. Like, I could bring this space alive and let it breathe. You could put this up on Zillow and it would actually, you'll get people giving you the thumbs up. But no, you'll harangue me. I think I'm using the word correctly, if you will. Harangue me. Or any other like negative adjective about y'all. Put me on display negatively. What the fuck are you doing, you fucking asshole? Well, hey, watch the language. Economy is calling because of you. Drop this fuckery and go gamble your shit in Las Vegas. You know, I've never even been to Las Vegas, and I think that's good on me. Sips tea. Hey, what's up, man? I'm ready for scary part. This is the only scary part in the game. After this, we got like fish stuff, and then like, a bunch of like steampunk guys. And that's kind of it. Almost back to uni, so I should have more time to watch streams with summer winding down. Family made it hard to watch too often. Oh, the family demanding your time away from your online community. Don't they know that's like, practically like a form of abuse these days? Still 69 on the speedrun board for this game. Whoa, we got someone famous in chat. You know what? I don't want to be number 1. I want to be number 69. Your favorite part of the game is this part. A lot of people like this part. I think the castle and this part are a lot of people's like, top moments. And then everyone kind of universally agrees the factory kind of blows. The giant fetus that scare me. You know, I can't think of too many games that have giant fetuses, but I am kind of playing, them back to back. One is Death Stranding 2, and this game. Weird how that worked out. What is it over in Japan with giant babies? They just got a trend going on. Mannequins in the Shadow Rose DLC, a red light, green light, glowing eyes got me. That's good. Thing is, I've seen that exact same scenario in other horror games before, so it didn't work quite as well. I mean, they're all just like ripping off, Doctor Who apparently, but I've seen the whole red light, green light thing. You ever been to a strip club? My friends made me go to one. I didn't have fun. I've technically never been. I had some friends try to drag me to one, and thankfully I didn't get anything creepy happen to me, but I just did not enjoy the clientele. Like, I don't give a shit about the girls that they're dancing. It's like, whatever, they're doing a job. It's the people who visit strip clubs that are usually kind of depressing to me. Like a bunch of like divorced dad energies, or like just like sad men. And I don't know. It just, it's like, I don't really fit in here. Where did I leave off last time? We had just gotten to the Beneviento place where the puppets we have to deal with the escape room and then the puppets and the baby. You can only show someone the sun so many times. That close before they get weird. Going to blame the nukes for the weird look. We got a lot of things we can blame the nukes on. Anime in general probably comes from that. But no, strip clubs don't really exactly sound me as my idea of fun. I'd rather go to like a regular nightclub. Represents the impending population collapse of Japan. An average Japanese man fear of having one spoiled kid. You know what? You're onto something. That, and I think it also represents the fear of like parenthood. Like, this baby's going to like take up all my time. Turned out a dance from one of the girls and she made fun of me. Well, that's because she wanted your money. That's really it. She wanted your money and felt insulted when you said no. She thought she was probably hot shit and could get it from you. How do you feel that video games might require some ID to play now? I don't expect that to happen. That seems a little that's a little bit of like, okay, let's like assume what there's a trend I've noticed in a lot of things recently. It's like where something will be happening and then everyone will extrapolate to the worst possible scenario and then pretend like that's ominous, like it's about to happen. I don't think you'll need to play ID to play video game. Well, technically, all right, hold on a second. If you go buy, we have a rating system. That's when you need an ID if you're buying one of the mem-rated games. The ones you don't want to play in front of your grandma. And everyone agrees with that. You know what? So, you need to be at least 18 or you're a 6'1" to play this video game about, you're running people over and killing prostitutes. Yeah, there's requirements. Majority of games, that's never going to be the case. It'd be silly. Right now, we're just seeing a few people, like, get a little bit of success and, like, getting, things here and there. I don't anticipate it becoming, like, a massive trend. Well, let's not, we all remember the parable of Chicken Little, the Chicken Little is the one with the sky falling, right? That's the one I'm looking for. Sky ain't falling yet. That World War II bomb that was found in Germany, they had to evacuate they find bombs like that all the time in Europe. Quite a few of them are unexploded. And say from personal experience going to a gay nightclub with strippers that your sister and girlfriend is... with your sister and girlfriend, it's awkward. I mean, the thing is about going to a gay nightclub is like girls go there because they don't have to worry about guys hitting on them. So if you're going there, then you're the one that's putting yourself out there. You're the one who's like, well, he dressed like he wanted it. That's because you just wore nice clothes. You're the one likely going to get your drink spiked. And then you'll be the slut that society shames, deservedly. Everyone agrees with what? In what world? I call bullshit that you were exactly 18 when you saw your first gunshot in a video game. Everyone who says they were, what are you going on about? Saw your first gunshot in a game? I mean, I literally saw Mario spit fireballs out of his mouth and kill Goombas when I was like a toddler. I think you didn't like the Magic Mike. I haven't seen Magic Mike, but it didn't interest me. You're willing to be a slut that everyone shames? I mean, some people are into that. Have you seen new King of the Hill already? One of the better seasons. I haven't, but I've been seeing clips, being spoiling things for me on YouTube, which is basically how I sometimes see new series now. I just like, here's a thumbnail that gives away an entire plot point. I'm like, yep, I don't really have a desire to see it now. Well, I know several things about it already. But I'm glad it's good, because King of the Hill is just an all-around good show. Full of gay Mexican cowboys. I see no problem with that. Unless you don't like gays, Mexicans, or cowboys. Which, you know what? There is a specific group of people who probably dislike at least two of those things. Thoughts on Visa and MasterCard shutting down porn? Look, we always have Discover Card, is what I'm going to say. And we always have, you can always go rely on good old-fashioned dollar bills to buy you games physically from a weird man on the street wearing a trench coat. Or, you know, just, you know, I don't know. Don't get too beat up over this. It's probably like a small issue that will resolve itself. I don't know what to tell you guys, chat, when it comes to that. You know what? Either it's going to go to hell, or it's like going to be forgotten pretty quickly. That's usually how the news goes these days. It's forgotten, wasn't a big deal, or scream and, you know, possibly kill yourself. You know, in Minecraft. It's either or. Take your pick. Man learns his whole life. Let's share what we've learned today. For instance, I've learned that Super Mario Brothers wasn't the first movie based on a video game. No, there was a few others. I think. Pretty sure. They probably was very forgettable, though. I'm your verified source and all. I can't be your verified source and all things. I don't even sit in my computer and, like, stream myself watching the news for 8 hours a day like all the successful streamers. You know, like all the ones that just react to shit, the ones you can truly trust with their opinions and what they're telling you, that they've actually thought out for more than a second instead of just giving you a stream of consciousness as it enters their brain. No. How can you trust a man like me over that? I don't have credentials. I don't have, like, a gamer room full of LED lights behind me and, like, yo Gucci clothes and, like, whatever the hell they have to, like, show that they actually, like, mean what they say. I mean, I could have all those things, but I don't want it. What I mean, it's one thing the kids' parents being against buying them a gory video game, but it's very silly to imagine the industry can prevent teens from playing video games. I mean, that's always been. It's very silly to imagine that you can keep teenagers from doing anything you tell them not to do. But forgive us, Dort. You speak smart. I know, it's my unforgiven curse. I don't want to sound like a fucking hit. Then everyone won't take me serious anymore. But I can't even do a proper hick accent. It still comes out intelligent. You have some fine-ass glasses. That's cool. I do have nice glasses. But you know what? The rest of me still dresses like I'm part of a new metal band. It's like you see me, you're like, I bet this guy like sings in a band or plays, you know, drums. Start chasing potential members of KKK and beat the shit out of them on stream. I don't think you can do that on Twitch. That's also, or in society in general, you get arrested for that. See my stonewashed. These are not stonewashed jeans. They're just regular jeans that got faded over time. Hick or it didn't happen. I mean, right now I'm wearing like a quilted kind of looking like black button up. Over top, a grayish blue t-shirt that says Rock Revival on it. And then it's some blue jeans. And then a sick-ass red bandana just tied around my forehead. And, a motorcycle parked behind me in my office. While there's, like, like homeless people shooting drugs in my hallway. That's what's happening, in my background. And then I'm just like, I'm throwing up the horns, man. Tell me, yeah, come snort coke off my dick. Right now. And they are. Right now. If you listen, you can almost hear it. I live a very intense lifestyle, chat. As I sip my tea. That my sweet loving girlfriend made for me as she goes off to do theater for Romeo and Juliet. You love fuzzy narbles. You know what? Fuzzy is a good word. Forgot to tell you, I went to an MGS3 party. Everyone was singing Snake Eater. Of course they would. It's the only song anyone knows from that series. Dig it, you unlucky something? Well, okay. Well, understandable. Do you like this game? Yeah, I like this game. I like 7 more. And I like 4 more, which this game kind of feels like it's cribbing from a whole lot. But it's a good game. It's got issues though. It's the characters are underused and the plot's pretty half-baked, but you know what? It's got good pacing. That makes up for a lot of the shortcomings. Let's see. Didn't know there's like 6 of us waiting to pee and they were taking up one of the 2. So what? You got like a pee emergency? Forgot to tell you, but do you like well, chat. Anyways, anything happened the past 3 days? I've been like nose down into like documents and like writing for my script, amongst other things. I have not paid attention whatsoever. Did I miss any news? Did we find out who had been to Epstein Island? Was it anyone famous? Did anything get announced? I don't know. You guys fill me in. I need information. Something that you'll talk incoherently about. "12 a.m. after a few bars from my group. No, but Democrats fled Texas." Oh, okay. That one I did hear about. It's like, yeah, we ain't letting you vote. Dartigan, would you love... Okay, also $5 from John Ratcliffe. Would you love that fetus if you were the father? You wouldn't run away from it, would you? You don't seem like the kind of guy. Well, that's the thing. I mean, if it's trying to eat me, I have a right to run away from it, even if it is my own blood. There's just something that's just natural. Like, you know what? You gotta, like, flee something that's trying to kill you. Hope Dart is keeping his nose clean. I mean... pretty clean, yeah. I've heard, that's what you say when you hope someone isn't doing drugs or doing crime, and I'm doing neither. They moved Maxwell to another prison. Now, that one I also heard about, and she apparently said, you know what, that Trump guy didn't do anything. Didn't do nothing wrong. He didn't do nothing, as they say. Didn't miss much, but the new Mafia got bad reviews right now. Well, that's kind of like how that series has always gone. Not any of those games have ever gotten, like, glowing reviews. New York Times released some photos of Epstein's house, and he had pictures with Pope John Paul II, Mike Yeager, and Fidel Castro. I actually saw the image of, like, the weird, like, bride statue hanging from a rope. It's like, I guarantee you will see video games within the next year that have, like, bride statues hanging from ropes, because that was creepy as fuck and still feels like super villainy kind of art stuff. So people will be copying that for their horror stories. Now, granted, they'll be very cheap horror games, but they will be there. Something you'd seen us say. It was very like, you know what? I'm going to be seeing that for a while, because that's just like potent horror imagery. Like, I don't, even if I didn't know who Epstein was at the time, if I'd been invited to his house and saw that, I would probably... I like to think I would start wondering. It's like, you know what? Art means something, and this definitely has a meaning. I like to think I would at least see something in the old... Something's up with that. Didn't Woody Allen also, like, go to Epstein's Island? That's the guy, like, married his stepdaughter, right? Oh, what a group of supervillains. Something you'd see in a Silent Hill game, or yeah, you know, that and a few others. It's a little too tasteless to be straight up Silent Hill. If it was like one of those, like, Silent Hill-esque clones or something you'd see in, like, they're all copying PT all throughout Steam. Favorite book was Lolita. Yep. It's it's almost like he was like, just like, yeah, I'm gonna like pull an epic prank on everyone and make them think all this shit. It's like, this is the stuff you do if you're writing a really bad character in a novel, to have all this shit just be that, just so blatant. It's like, oh, and then I cut off the girl's finger and made your hand puppets from it just like, it just goes too far. It's like, I hear he had a used vending machine in his office that he would regularly sleep in. You prefer the Legion of Doom over, you know, at least they had like cool meetings and, you know, discuss things without, you know, and also like chastise each other for their bullshit. That's respectable. What was the painting artwork? It was a statue of like some like bronze looking woman wearing a wedding dress and hanging from a rope from his ceiling. You read into that what you will. He did have a room of lube. Wasn't that P. Diddy that had like the tubes and like room full of lube? Friend of mine posted an art piece of Fat Jesus doing a bungee jumping from the cross. That's just a guy who likes good humor. That's just memery, all right? You give your friend a break. Like Chief Irons from Resident Evil 2. Yeah, but Chief Irons was all into taxidermy, which is creepy, but it's like understandably creepy. It's cheesy, but he's like, yeah, I get that. Welcome back. Hey, what's up, Hunter? How you doing? Good to see you again. It's like we're approaching like Captain Planet villain levels of like bullshit and like unsubtle behavior at this point. It's like, I am going to like dump radiation to the city's drinking water because evil. And you know what? That's the class of villain we're getting. Ran this exact house last night in 15 minutes. What the one we're doing tonight? Yeah, if you know what you're doing on how to solve all the puzzles, you can get through it very quickly. However, it's been like 4 years since I last played this game, so I'm probably gonna forget half the puzzles. Ted Turner helped create Captain Planet, and that's a man who like owns like half of Wyoming or some shit like that, and just lets buffalo roam on it. And everyone used to hate him too. And he's like, I just want to like save nature. Can I be like the good guy for once? Well, Legion of Doom takes over the U.S. government, somehow makes it better. At this point, might as well. You have a gift certificate? They weaken people so they can dominate it. It's like only you can do drugs. You know what? Everyone has the right to do drugs. There you go. There's the campaign slogan I got for you. You have the right to do drugs. Island is so evil that it was in Scooby-Doo, it would turn out to be actually haunted. You know what? You just thought of an awesome animated like little skit someone could do. Ted Turner was on it. Ted Turner was in a lot of things in the 80s and 90s. Like my favorite novel, Snow Crash, used Ted Turner as a model for its like villain toward the end. Why I get to be the superhero you need? What do you think I'm going to do, man? What clout do I have to change anything for the better, other than like make a handful of people on the internet laugh? Just finished the main campaign Resident Evil 4 remake and was absolute master. Hey, glad you like it. Go play the OG if you haven't. I think you'll like that one too. Power Rangers is in Fortnite. I've said, guys, before, telling me something is in Fortnite doesn't surprise me. Everything will eventually be in Fortnite. You will be in Fortnite at some point. I mean, hey, I literally got an email today about my training, my YouTube stuff is going to be used in training data. Luckily, I will be paid for it. But you know what, chat, I'm contributing to the development of the machine god. So at some point, I will also be in these things. Maybe I will get to exist beyond this mortal flesh, through something like that. You know what? That's my hope. Very good. Try. I just like my MCN I'm a part of. Send me like an email like, oh yeah. Unless you like disagree with this, we're gonna use your videos for like training data. You'll get paid for it. Probably not much, I'm gonna guess. Like, here you go, a full dime for you. You sell. I didn't have a choice in it. Like literally, like I just got the email. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like it's gonna be used for. It's gonna be used regardless, and it has already been used, so I might as well get paid for it, I guess. Also, $5 from John Ratcliffe. If everyone can do drugs, Donna Beneviento would be the world's greatest drug dealer. I mean, she does have good shit. Though I don't really know when she, like, gave us drugs. I think it was when we were walking through the woods somehow. I guess we breathed in, like, tree pollen, and that's when the hallucinations kicked in. But thank you for the $5, man. Literally run the entire world. Yeah, this girl's kind of underused in her ability. When I get my throat ripped out by an AI Terminator, I'm blaming. Look, as long as that AI Terminator has my voice, it's not all bad. Think about it. Think about something like John Connor. I mean, I already sound like Terminator from the movies with my like monotone voice, like John Connor. Come with me if you want to live. Only imagine without the Austrian accent. Anyways, chat, video games. You love them. You like them. They're very political, and everyone hates them or hates anyone who plays other games that they don't like. But we're gonna be brave and play this here Resident Evil Village some more tonight. I'm gonna need your strength to get through this very scary video game section. Can you do the Hasta La Vista baby and the I'll be back in Arnold voice? Hold on a second. Let me like prepare my Arnold voice real quick. Put the cookie down. That's my cookie. No, that's bad. No. Put the cookie down. Those are my cookies. I used to be able to do this voice so much better. This is my trigger for doing an Arnold voice. Is like, put the cookie down. Put the cookie down. Down. I'm out of practice with my Arnold. So you're gonna hear me say, put the cookie down a few more times. Those are my cookies. There. Those are my cookies. Cookies. There we go. I gotta cookies. Hasta la vista, babe. No, he doesn't use that tone of voice in Terminator. Hasta la vista, baby. I'll be back. I prefer like very excited autistic Arnold to like robot autistic Arnold. Those are my cookies, Turbo Man doll. That's the good shit. Where did we get the Turbo Man doll? Like, Arnold should have done nothing but comedies, honestly. Also, Garrus, thank you for the 51 months of being a sub, by the way.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Oof. You know what? That one never like gets better, does it? But thank you for the bits too. Okay, we need to get film out of there. I was watching a YouTube video and a dude had a sponsor from uranium mining company selling its stock, and they were saying buy uranium because they will use nuclear energy to. I've never. Wow, uranium mining companies are now trying to sell it to YouTubers, huh? Wonder how much they pay. Yeah, that's usually not who I normally see doing ads. Heard you briefly mention bronze woman hanging from the ceiling. Are you talking about the booby neck? I'm talking about the statue in Jeffrey Epstein's mansion. Which is, you know what? Kind of necessary we're playing this creepy shit. So $5 from Hassan. How do you feel about the game using Gothic literature for inspiration? I'm fine with that, actually. Gothic literature is always going to be good for horror. You'll never get a hold of an actual woman's hand.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Oh, can I see that again? All right. Wait, is it just all closed eyes? Have you seen Jingle All the Way? Why do you think I was doing Turbo Man jokes a second ago? Turbo Man doll. Those are my cookies. The cookie down. You don't do those jokes if you haven't seen your Jingle All the Way. I mean, I could be doing It's Not a Tumor, where we played a pregnant man. Pokes the Legend of Dragoon button. Well, hey, you already need more than that, than a single button. You're gonna need the entire keyboard. Do you think it took too much from the Gothic classics? No, I think it took just the right amount. It's just like, hey, you have vampires, you got werewolves, you got creepy European castles and shit. But you know what? I mean, I'm fine with it. But then again, I'm an easy, like, video game slut. You can impress me pretty quickly. As long as you don't waste my time, I'm like, you know what? This game ain't that bad. 05, 29, 11. Where's the little box I need? There's like something I can use this password on. Who's a better actor in your opinion, Arnie or Sly Arnold by far? He just did he got better roles than Sly ever did. Like Sly kind of had two, like Rambo is like not a great character, but it's a decent action series of movies. Rocky is easily his best character, and that's kind of it. Like what else do you know like Sly from beside those two movies? Demolition Man? Yeah, but that movie's good for reasons beyond him. It was 05, 29 something, wasn't it? 11? The Expendable movies are terrible. I Am the Law. The Judge Dredd movie, that one is also terrible. Hey, have you ever seen Copland? Have you ever even heard of Copland? Man, I love video game doors that can open in both directions. Like, I can open this way, and I can open inward. What will my hinges say? I think we had an entire discussion on that before, didn't we?
Why is this here?
Rip Ray Liotta, yeah. All the legends that are dying recently. This game causes my monitor to crash a whole lot. Hold on a second. Isn't this all an illusion? I mean, technically, yes. I think the room is real, but everything he's seeing is like all like fake. Rose is best friend in the whole wild world. She really likes this fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us, a wedding gift from Grandma, with Evan's everlasting love for me. Alkaloids of mouse plants. How do you feel about Tom Cruise as an actor? He's got good energy. As an actor, he just always kind of plays the same role, I feel. I've never really been that impressed with him. I mean, he's a really good stunt actor. I give him props for, like, doing his own stunts and also practically trying to kill himself with them half the time. That's the most impressive thing about him. It's like, that man definitely, is an adrenaline junkie. One of the few that's an actual, like, stunt man and an actor. Forgetting what I gotta do. There's something else I need from the doll. August 28th, early October, in Metal Gear 3, Hell is Us, Chronos, Silent Hill F, and Tactics. Ghost of Utah, any of those you won't play immediately? Hell is Us, I will probably eventually play, but I'm not gonna play it immediately, that's for sure. Probably I'll wait on Final Fantasy Tactics as well. So it's really gonna be Ghost of Yotai, Silent Hill F, Chronos, and Metal Gear Solid 3. Check her feet. Need that film out of her mouth. This will make a sick escape room. That's what it is. Literally is an escape room. Okay, we need the bird. We need something else. Have you seen David Lynch's Dune? That's the one from the 80s, right? No, I've seen like bits of it here and there. Okay, yeah, just birdie. Need something to get that film out of there. Molest the doll more. Oh, am I missing something on it? Oh yeah. Well, I need something to cut the bandages. I want to do more. That doll's thighs are sexy. Well, I'm glad someone discovered the fetish tonight. How have I actually forgotten how to do this puzzle? It wasn't that many years ago I did this game. You ever burn yourself but can't find the burn, just know it's there by irritated sense? No, I usually know. I can't think of a time I burned myself and didn't immediately know where it was at, because I mean, usually it's your hands. Generally that's the place you're burning, because you usually gotta touch something that's hot. I can't think of it. I mean, I guess you could drop like a hot coal or something on your foot. So usually it takes the guesswork out of it for you. What am I looking for? I mean, there's like nothing. I'm running my face along the environment. Alright, it's gotta be the fucking doll. Oh, a VTuber Hear Me Out stream where they put their favorite characters on a cake. Most of them were, of course, odd choices, like such as... You've baited the hook, now you gotta reel it in. Oh, that's why that wasn't popping up. Feel them legs. You're a pervert, Ethan. So glad Metacritic allows me to sort by user scores. Now I can make the list of best games by user scores. Be careful for that. That means you'll get a lot of like really horrible shit that, you know, a lot of dedicated fan bases have pumped to the top. Well, there you go. There's your problem. Oh, I see. Oh, this one has to like match the scratch. There we go. And with that, I'm going to put my gamer glasses on. These ones are crushing my skull. You're from a southern state and hate sweet tea. Oh, don't get me started on sweet tea. Like every time I have friends come over and they go to a restaurant, they get offered sweet tea. I want some sweet tea. And I'm like, don't get that. Do not get the sweet tea. Get the lemonade. If you must get like a very southernized sweet drink, get the lemonade. You never get the sweet... Chad, if you get the sweet tea in the South, people will look down upon you. Like, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. You went super southern there. I mean, I was trying to do like the sweet tea thing. That's why I was being intentional. Hey, this looks like it belongs in Epstein's place. Weird how that worked out. This also feels like it belongs in Epstein's place. A naked pregnant woman. I guess you didn't see the artwork that was found in Epstein's mansion.
Oh God, no. I can't delete them.
See the Final Fantasy Tactics remake and how it's now being voice acted? Yes, I did. I will probably play that at some point. You didn't see the artwork? Yeah, there's like a in Epstein's mansion, there's like a statue of like a woman hanging from a rope on the ceiling, and she's wearing a wedding dress. Very bizarre. Figure out the music box puzzle faster than I ever could. I just really just need to remember the leg. For some reason, the thing wasn't popping up for me, so I didn't get the thing. But you mean the actual, like, the scratches thing? Yeah, that part's actually pretty easy. Excuse me. All right. Rose's best friend, the whole wide world. Really likes his fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us. Wedding gift from Grandma, proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. That's how you edit movies together, by the way. Just clip them together like that on a clothesline and boom. You give American sweet tea to a European, I feel like they'd actually would die. Anyone who's European or Asian descent, like sweet tea will kill you outright. Scout, South Carolina asked a half unsweet. You never ask for half unsweetened sweet tea. You have to get like the sweet tea that has like a full bag of sugar in it. You're getting like genmaicha or like green tea. Your only options. Yeah, they like, what the fuck you ask? Did you just ask me for like half sweetened sweet tea? You, sir, offend my sensibilities. No, you're getting like straight up poison now. Is that how you edit? Yeah, I just like clip together like a few film reels of me playing video games and then it just like magically goes into the reel. Could you put down your Victorian child? Put down as in like into its crib or as in like put it out of its misery? I would hope I would not have to do that. You needed scissors to cut that. Look, in Ethan's defense, he's very, very high right now. I've seen people think of like they need something else to get past a barrier that isn't really there. But they gotta do some obscure ritual before they can, move on. I gotta like eat 3 curly Qs before I can open that door.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Aren't you dead, Mia? Notice how they saved most of the puzzles for this area. Oh, I saw that. This is the most Silent Hill moment in Resident Evil. It does clearly feel like it's inspired by PT a lot. But weirdly, the DLC is much more Silent Hill-ish in terms of like the weird metaphysical stuff happening than anything else in Resident Evil. Shalom. What are my thoughts on the mercenaries mode in the Resident Evil games? Pretty forgettable. Some people really like them. I'm not really into them. I've never really liked just like, here's a bunch of a wave of enemies, fight it and get points. Yep, very lucky that the little doll girl didn't take away our flashlight. Disney spends $1.7 billion for exclusive streaming rights to WWE PPVs. Fans don't have to pay $30 a month to consume that content, so compare it's only $12 a month on Peacock. I mean, it is wrestling. You're not really losing out much if you don't watch it. Sorry, wrestling fans. So it started recently that 50% of current internet traffic is AI bots, so the dead internet there. I mean, how many of you are bots then? If 50% of all internet traffic is bots, that means at least half of you aren't real people. Fess up. Solve this CAPTCHA. Why don't I have more bots watching, actually? Now, the thing is, when it comes to viewers that are bots, you have to pay them to do that. And we know you aren't the bot because I can add 2 + 2. And I know what love is. Other things like that explode when they try to tell you. Not for every website, Facebook. Yeah, it's mainly Twitter from what I know of it. Primarily Twitter. We're living in the Matrix, no, but we do get our own unique cyberpunk dystopia that we're living in. Oh, this is a Strand game, huh? Here we go. Fatherhood terrifies me. I think that's the message, right? This part actually get you in the first playthrough? No. Horror games don't really work on me in that way. I like the atmosphere, but I'm not scared. You wanna know what was the best horror game for me in the past, like, 10 years, chat? I bet none of you can guess it, unless you were here for the stream of it. And were paying attention. The absolute scariest, most like, dots got it out of me. Shinmu, no, not quite. Mouthwashing, nope, not even close. None of you are even close. It was actually Mirror's Edge 2. Like that game did, as bad as that game was, it did do a very good job of making you feel like you were very high up. You were about to fall to your death. I still remember that game actually like making my palms sweat at times. The first game is better, but the second game did make you the concept of, I'm gonna fall and I should not be up this high. It did do that very well. So, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, yeah. That was the one I remember like just getting like, pretty clammy over. Like it's basically like it does like your balls pull up a little bit when you play in that game. Because I'm very high up. Am I scared of heights? I'm actually not scared of heights in real life. I mean, I get uneasy if I'm at near like the edge of something, but I don't have like a phobia of heights. But that game still just made me uneasy and like made me like ugh, a lot while I was playing through it. That being said, I'm actually planning to probably do a live stream of the first Mirror's Edge soon because I do like that game a lot. Did my asshole pucker? I mean, yes. Let it play Fortnite, play Fortnite. It's always, it goes back to play Fortnite. Fear of heights comes from thinking someone will push me off a ledge. I'd be more uneasy on a subway thinking someone's gonna push me in front of a subway than someone's gonna push me off a ledge. 90s Superman star Dean Cain enlists in ICE, so as he calls undocumented immigrants criminals. Who did he play in the 90s Superman? I didn't watch those movies. Wasn't it the 80s Superman? Like those were from like the 70s and 80s, weren't they? He was Superman? Wait. Oh, are you talking about the TV show? Like it was on WB and was terrible? You know what? Irony is fucking thick sometimes, isn't it? Superman, the guy who played Superman, an illegal alien, joining ICE to arrest illegal... Chad, who else do you ever guess that irony was like a non-renewable resource? And we'd run out one day. Thinking of Smallville? No, I'm thinking of that Adventures of Lois and Clark on WB. I didn't watch Smallville. He's like a very nerdy looking like Superman even when he was Superman. It was a very WB-esque fucking show. Smallville is actually pretty solid. Fun fact, it was one of Sam Witwer's earlier roles before he joined Star Wars as Star Killer and Darth Maul. Well, hey. Good for him. Well, we got some, like, actual, like, regional clothing here. This is baby like crawling around without me knowing. Being human was awesome, implying it's no longer. Bad trip, bad trip, bad trip. We're just having fun. Man, look at those metal struts on this bed frame. These are nice. This thing is like fucking secure. This is craftsmanship. And is that actual oak? I could smell it. Oh, there's a mutant baby over there too, but the craftsmanship. Like, you don't get them like this anymore. These days, it's all like plastic and like particle board. Good thing about babies, they're fucking stupid. That bed is strong for baby make. Gotta have those that craftsmanship if you want to like use the bed properly. First time catching my streams, Sip 469. I'm gonna call you Sip or Slip, whatever that is. Welcome to the stream, dude. You just heard me talk about like the craftsmanship of the metal struts of a bed frame rather than the monster baby running around. Hopefully that's what you're into. Like, is my streamer fucking high or stupid? Pay your child support to get rid of Demon Baby? If only were that easy. You're paying that for 18 years. Must go faster. Must go faster. What'd that mouth do? Roy Baker and his worst Hollywood experience while we were filming a movie. One of the extras shouted, "Stop." Told us he accidentally loaded actual bullets in the prop guns. We were all seconds away from... Wait, how does some... Why would there be real... This feels... I don't know, that feels made up from what I do know of, like, film sets. Like, I literally date an actress. Like, the idea there'd even be bullets on the set is ridiculous. Like, there's really no reason to have real bullets there for that potential accident. But you know what? You know, stupider things have happened in life. Maybe there were. Yeah, Alec Baldwin proves that can actually happen. As well as, like, the old Bruce Lee's son. There's reasons that, they're not supposed to even have real bullets on sets is because of that very reason that can happen. That's why you don't have wet dreams. A succubus will use your semen to make demon babies. I always had a suspicion why I never had a wet dream before, and you know what? You're onto it. Happened during the rest of them. Yeah, I know it can happen, but it's usually incredibly unprofessional, and that's the reason it, it's very strict. Like, you don't have guns. Like, usually you don't even have real guns, and you certainly don't have real guns. Plus, usually real bullets for that very reason. You don't want an accident to happen like that. So when you do, you can get something like rust. Like, usually if you're gonna have a real gun, you have to have like the armorer and the gunsmith there to like take care of all of it and do like sign-offs and everything else. Especially not letting the actors load or the extras load the guns. But what's like Troy Baker was on something pretty iffy.
Don't leave. I can't let you. You're still alive. Before my friends murder you. Tick-tock. Your life, son, alive. Wait!
Hey, are you like related to that Megan 3.0 girl? I like that movie, man. Or like the 2.0. What am I doing? I saw literally the first one go over here. Ow. I forgot where she's at. Bloody screen, so real. Not going good for old Ethan, is it? Yeah, I went in a circle. Alright, how many of you see that I walked right past her and like laughing to yourself? I know she appears there at least once. Is there anything that can kill you if you're already dead? I mean, I can have my heart ripped out and like live a little bit longer, but I eventually die. I think she's over here at some point. Wait, there she is. No, I don't think I've ever seen this death before, so that was worth it. Do you have a game in mind to play next, or are you just waiting for it? I got a bunch of new stuff coming up, but I also want to play Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. I've also been thinking of playing Mirror's Edge, the original first Mirror's Edge as well. Those are my current plans. Along with all the new stuff coming out.
Try and find me.
Getting one shot with the dolls? No, you get 3 hits on this no matter the difficulty, I think.
Fucking monster.
Isn't the PS4 Mirror's Edge kind of soft reboot? Yes. But the first one is technically the better game, even though mechanically the second one has like definitely has some good height simulation in it. I'll give it that. She can go over here. There she is. What's your problem, Ethan? Sell this on like your antique roadshow. And there you go. Let me use my proper voice.
It's over.
She turned into Minecraft blocks.
I'll make things right.
Make sure to pick up the doll before leaving the house. Yeah, I know you can sell it for money. It's like an anime figurine.
Good.
I always wondered why killing her made this
Get out of
pop
this
up out of the
place.
floor. I could have just stayed hidden down there and we would have been screwed.
So that's who was behind all this?
Well, it's going right into somebody's collection.
That makes two.
The rest of the game is chill from here. It gets really frustrating at the factory. That's yeah. I like fighting some of the enemies in the factory. It does mix things up a lot there, but man, is that level design kind of shit. Ooh, I am running low on ammo here. I guess I got a lot of pistol ammo, but nothing much. This Village of Shadows difficulty is running me dry. Who would win between Defoe and Kevin Bacon and Michael Fassbender in that contest? I'm pretty sure like Defoe has enough crazy energy to win. Down we go. Detest that Capcom got rid of the giant vampire MILF so early in the game, so you wanted her to be like the villain for it? No one was prepared for that. She was so present in the marketing. You come back here later and fight one of those big guys with an axe. Pretty sure you don't. Like one of the hunts. Well, yeah, I always figured this is where she like drugged you, since it's like a channel full of like plants, and that's what, you know, it comes from. I never could figure out otherwise how she does it. Oof. A little late for that. Fuck. It's a bad place to be. Ouch. Ow. Can your heart ever succumb to darkness or are you an unbreakable champion of light? How much money are you offering me? And what kind of darkness are we talking about? I really need shotgun rounds here. But also need that. Seen Dart play Far Cry 6. I've seen the depths. Oh, I've gotten way angry at a video game than Far Cry 6. That ain't even the height of my grumpiness. Dartigan's taking the path to darkness mold. Yeah, I always come back though. I see like a video with kittens in it and I'm boom, hey, nice guy again. My anime arcs don't last very long. On, all of you just die already. Can't be that durable. These bombs can't be that weak. Maybe they are. I just want to point out I took a landmine and 3 pipe bombs to kill like 5 or 6 zombies. Are you excited to visit Poland again in Blooper Team's newest game? What do they have us going directly to like sci-fi apocalyptic Poland? Sure, I've been there in a couple video games. What do you even do in Poland, by the way? Is it like famous for like a nightlife scene or something? Get bullied by your country's neighbor. Oh, well, actually, they're pretty adamant on that never happening again these days. So much so, I think they had like the biggest army in like Central Europe. You got married at the courthouse. How'd that go for you? You just focus all your money on the vacation, on the honeymoon, probably, right? That's becoming more normal from what I understand of it. Polish people just stand shirtless at the border beating up immigrants. It's becoming a lot of people's pastime, actually, I've noticed. Are we still looking for, are you still looking at rings? What? What are we talking about? Photo of strange bird. For lucky? I mean, I bought her several rings already. Is there a jolly large man in here? Alright, we got Luther's key. Let's do this puzzle. Ethan may need to rescue his daughter, but he's got time to play video games. Or like the Czech version of video games. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there a reason you can't just put the ball on the goal? Have I seen Kill la Kill? I saw that back when it came out. Like I was watching it episode by episode. Alright. Got what we came for. You're a generally happy fat dude that's trying to get in shape. That means I think you'll be successful. You gotta have positivity. Also, Retro Codex. Thank you for the 38 months of being a sub, by the way. What do you think these other bridges led to, by the way? Get birds. And ow. Give her the only ring that matters. Cross through the sea of fog and claim the Elden Ring. Some of you are too video game brained. Oh fuck. Ever thought about streaming Parappa the Rapper? If I did play Parappa the Rapper, yes. Maybe, I mean, it is a game I've never played before and have had interest in playing it at times, so maybe eventually. Might be something I'd make for a good Classics in video on my Patreon. Did I mention I have a Patreon to all, like, 250 some people watching? I have a Patreon where you can get Classic and DLC sins at. And it's only like $3 a month. Look at me shilling. That's the only shilling I'm going to do, by the way. I limit my shill to that. Monty is hiding from us today, and he's probably like busy. And man's got like a yo stuff to do. Can't be watching live streams every day. Come on, your AI can't be that busted. if you play Parappa, that it'll be fun to see. I mean, it really just a rhythm mini games and stuff, right? It's not really. It's like, yeah, you press a button. I'm gonna, like, not fight everyone. Only got so much ammo after all. Let's see. This is the wrong way. You're exhausted from work and school tomorrow? Oof. Someone having a rough day, huh? Hey, I'll let you know I am also having a rough time getting paid to play video games and talk about them. Like I'm a coal miner or something. Rough out there. Right, let's see. I think I can get into like all these buildings now that I got the key. There's an item in here I'm missing. I don't know what it is. Like, the map says this house is, like, got something in it. Rough in these YouTuber streets. I mean, I'm talking to mortgage agents and shit. That is already, like, most people I'd say is pretty rough. File paperwork. I think this might be glitch because I see. Wait, no, that's just no other items in here. No matter how hard I look. Is that the same prompt for the drawer, or yeah, it's like this. It's a drawer I've opened before. There's nothing in it. I've already grabbed it. The map says there's something here, though. Work at a Whole Foods. Not sure if y'all heard of them. I mean, I've visited one once or twice. They have some purpose. We could take that over there and fight a really nasty, fight, but I don't have enough ammo to win at all. There's like no chance. Alright, that's the house that I can now get into. Or maybe this one. Like, yeah, if I find the big guy, I can sell the stuff and buy some ammo, but I haven't seen him yet. Okay, I guess I gotta go the long way around to get over there. Maybe just this way. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wait. I'll never forget her 5th birthday. Happy birthday. Let's see. Good thing there's this like Czech family or whatever, or Romanian family read all this in English. All right, so it's her 5th birthday, so 70917. It's a lot of effort for money. Necklace pulls. Very valuable. Missing whatever I need to do to put into that one. Don't make me summon Monty from his real life shenanigans. Like, if you think you can call that man from the shower, you got another thing coming. He is dedicated to those. It's like another one of those rooms where I feel like I've searched everything, but it's still saying there's something in it. Okay. Have you seen Adventures of Tintin? I recall that being on cable TV every once in a while, and I recall never watching it because it looked really boring when I was a kid. It's like, you know what? This looks like it's from like the 50s or something. I don't want to watch that. Oh well. There's something here, it's not that important. And this door is blocked. Can't get back in there. Alright, because we gotta go where we're supposed to go now. You mean the Steven Spielberg movie? No, I have not seen the Steven Spielberg movie either. I have really been wanting to watch Bee Movie recently, though, because I've always wanted to see this guy get cucked by a bee. Because that just, to me, streams just cinema. You watch a man get cucked by a bee. Well, I mean, hey. What other movie offers that? Bee Movie has weird pacing, among other things. It's not a good movie, but you know what? It's just the idea of like when the villain when the villain kind of becomes like the hero because he should be, based on how stupid the plot is. Those are the kind of movies I like.
Does this look familiar to you? Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Still in the Bee Movie's unironically the good guy, and there's no convince. You think the Bee is the real hero is the dude who's like watching his like girlfriend go nuts, and like fuck a bee, and also join the bee in its lawsuit against the world to get for honey. Still need another fish.
To hunger is to be alive.
Well, I can buy a lot of these. That's pretty cheap.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that. Saw you eyeing that one. Thank you.
Don't like that it keeps raising the price of medicine. How very
for your
capitalist of you.
patronage.
Alright. I guess we're good to go. Poor man. He doesn't deserve any of this. Ethan survived. It helps that he's made a mold. But he's, you know, he should question his like durability, because he's like, that should like be both his kneecaps bitten off. See, Chad, you never want to let your crawl space get this moist. That's just gonna invite dampness and mold into your house. You gotta encapsulate this shit. Call it professional. Keeps it nice and like insulated and dry. I know I've used that joke before, but how many times am I going to get talking about make crawl space jokes during a playthrough of a video game? Home maintenance jokes. It's the height of comedy, alright? Hold on a second. The special chicken back here. I need the grenade launcher. I have the grenade launcher. The latest JoJo part is pretty good. You're talking about JoJo Lands. I haven't read that in a bit actually. Need to catch up. They saw me. How are you seeing me? You know, I don't need the chicken that bad. Son of a bitch. You can't fit in the crawl space, but you can fit up that. Oh, I need something else to unlock the special chicken. Well, that's good if it gets him over here. Alright. To the next house. Hold on, I'm cornered here. Open that, see gold box, even the fight. I mean, I know there's one here, but I'll be coming back here again, and it'll be a little bit easier to get. But if I want to get that, I need to cross the river anyways to get over there. I think I'm like headed over here, aren't I? Okay, he didn't see me. He's blind. I would kill them, but I ain't got nowhere near enough ammo, I don't think. I'm in trouble, geez. All the way. All the way. What the fuck? It's okay, I got 2 spleens, right? Okay, he just went for my other spleen. Thank you, the 175 bits, Green Hood. Did you hear that Linda McMahon, co-founder of the WD, is now our secretary? Yeah, I've known about that for months now. Not exactly the person I would hire for it. Oh, well. Every death makes it funnier. Especially when I gotta do the entire section over again.
Does this look familiar to you? Food is life. Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
That should be enough, I think. Is that 10,000 per round for that? I'm tempted to buy this gun. I don't have any ammo for it.
Till next we meet.
Alright, we'll try this again. Do you think they'll ever torture a Resident Evil character as much as Ethan did? They did to Ethan. When your friend says his dog don't bite. Ooh, I've had friends who say that. Oh, he just playing. That's another famous one they like to do. He just playing. I don't think they could ever do as much damage. The one's because they can't recover from it. Ethan is the punching bag. There's a $5 super chat from Hassan. Just finished looking through the user scores and top games included Expedition 33, Silent Hill 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Chrono Trigger, Majora's Mask, and Stellar Blade. Honestly, I feel Stellar Blade is a bad thing to put if it's in like in the top 10. That's basically people making a political statement rather than actually judging the game fairly. It's a good game by all accounts, but it is not like that crazy good. There's better action games out there, and there's also better plots for those action games. Especially if they're putting Stellar Blade above something like, say, like Devil May Cry 5 or Nier Automata. It's really them like, I like sexy girls, and this feels like I'm saying something important about what I want in video games, so I'm going like, yo, I want to write this one holiday. It's like, I get you there, Jethro. But you know what? I don't think I'd put it in the same category as like your Ocarina of Time. It's a fun game, but it ain't that deep. I mean, there's games that have better tits and ass too. There's literally porn games. Actually, you know what? Stellar Blade might be one of those games that you'll MasterCard and won't let you buy anymore. Like, you know what? This we think this is like pornography, so no more buying that. I need the knife to get to the goop. Okay, that one just stuck over there and it's getting kind of annoying. What the fuck? Where'd you guys come from? Fine. They weren't here last time. Wait, you can't destroy this way. Oh. But you gotta shoot those with a weapon? I was thinking you could destroy them with a knife. Might need a gun. I think you're right. I thought I could get to it. I wasn't expecting the two regular guys to come out like that. I have your vote. What are we voting on?
Does this look
Yeah. I know you got your anime doll.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know. Huh?
Which is
Have a
worse,
wonderful
negative review
adventure.
bombing or positive review? They're both the same thing. Neither one is worse than the other. If you're voting something down or up because you agree with it politically and not based off the actual merits of the game itself, I feel like your review is kind of pointless. I guess there are like times when that is important, like I do think Stellar Blade is important for sending a message to, like, you know what, you can have attractive women in your game and still be a good game. That was something that I feel like a lot of Western devs especially were focusing on. Like they get made fun of by their peers if they put an attractive woman in their video games. So a lot of them were just like, that ain't kosher, or whatever the fuck it was. So in that regards, yes, it's important. But it's not making it that much better of a game than something that doesn't. I'd much rather you like have the sexy woman in the game if you need it, and also have a bit more depth to it as well. Facts have been spoken. I like to think I speak truthfully. Like I said, I can appreciate a game for, you know, its character models, and Stellar Blade does have good character models, and it's well animated. But that plot was honestly terrible, and the main character was boring as fucking sap going down a tree. Like if you like her ass, that's fine. If you like the rest of it, but you know, I challenge any of you to tell me what Eve's character was in Stellar Blade. Like, what was your favorite part about her personality? And by that I mean, I don't mean her body. You gotta give me something there. You don't like all the girls look like porcelain dolls? That is sadly just how they go in South Korea. Or China as well. That is their beauty standard over there. Her naivety of the world because she was born and raised in space, but what did that do for her though? She like gets over that very quickly, and it's like, yeah, I gotta save. She's like naive, but I still has to save the world because it's her mission. My mission to do that. That is really, she's one of those characters. It's my mission to do this, therefore I do it. Like, she doesn't question it really beyond that until I guess like the very end when she finds out the hot guy is like Adam or something, and like, you know what? Maybe I will like not do mission. Perfect Korean girlfriend because of no personality, naive and free, but she's still hot. So yeah, I feel like Nier Automata is a much better game than, you know, Stellar Blade because it has the really cool character designs with sex appeal, but actually with like sort of a deep story. I feel like Nier Automata, people got, you know, are climbed up its ass a little bit too far, but it's still definitely a good game with a lot of interesting themes. Eve's character was a non-Hollywood cheese Bayonetta. Yep. One way of putting it. Bayonetta is another good example. That's one that's like, you know, the plot's kind of dumb, but you know what? She has character out the wazoo. Plus, pretty good combat. Though not exactly always the combat I prefer. The third game was kind of shit, though. Yeah, this is the problem I'm having. This other werewolf is like stuck over here and it can't get out of the spot. So I had to like get screwed over by it. Yeah, he's just like stuck there, I think. Maybe not. Bayonetta is a female version of Dante. They were actually supposed to take place in the same world at one point. I think he saw me. Oh, fuck you. Where am I? Where am I? I'm near the goop, or I was near the goop. Thought I was near the goop. Can I not unlock the door? I cannot. Ugh. And this part kind of sucks when you're like too weak to actually kill anything. Maybe I just need to actually kill these things. I don't know. You heard about Ice Cube's War of the World? I haven't heard of Ice Cube in years, actually. What's he been up to?
Does this look familiar to you?
Oh, this
Miss
again.
Angie.
That's wonderful.
Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
I'm thinking of just killing these damn things. That's what flash grenades. That was dumb of me.
Ah, so you noticed that.
Heard about, but do I want the extra damage? I think I do.
To hunger. Till next we meet.
Posting about a movie and everyone talking about it. What are we talking about? I don't know. I'm a little bit lost. I've been getting my butt kicked by a werewolf. War of the World, but Ice Cube is experiencing it through his computer as the alien invade and at 0% on Rotten Tomato. How does... Hold on a second. How does something get 0%? I figure if you at least exist as a film in some way, you still get at least 1%. It's like you at least get that. Is this like, I thought... Is that like the lowest rated movie then on Rotten Tomatoes? Wait, is it an entire movie just like Ice Cube sitting at his computer? That sounds pretty good to me, actually. 0 means not a single person gave it one, even a 1. I mean, how does that happen though? I didn't think you could have something so universally, hated. I mean, even like, the Sleeping Beauty movie has higher than that, doesn't it? Mega game with a storyline similar to Nikkei, which is by the same company, which is, yeah, I know they made, Stellar Blade. On Metal Gear Solid 3 themes were combined and has the most horny design. I mean, you just made Nikkei again then. Now it's a 5%. Ah, well, look at there. You spoke too soon. Maybe I just went and gave it a review while playing this. Like, I'll be the one to, like, speak of its merits. Friday is Ice Cube's best movie. Didn't he have a few other ones that were pretty good? It's just like one of the more, famous ones. Computer analyst working for the U.S. government finds his daily life disrupted by an alien attack. Accustomed to dealing with virtual threats, he struggles to extend to secrets of the government may be hiding off. It does sound pretty shit. Anaconda. I'm probably the person who watched Anaconda more than anyone else because I had no choice as a child. Like one of the few movies we had on like tape. So and when we had no cable, I'd like put it on. Shit, he's coming back. That was me with Homeward Bound. Homeward Bound. Sort of remember that movie. Nope. We made it, boys. It just took a bit of stratagium. That's a Latin term for strategy. Gonna be there when I get back. Well, hey, that's still that's a different problem for a different day. Tomorrow is Dartigan, can deal with that maybe. Time to make bacon. Back. No, I didn't want to reload this gun. Stratagem, don't you correct me. Stratagem is a far superior word. Anyway, off we go. I find it funny that you need a few shots to make piles of goop go away. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense because the bullets would just like go into it. Well, there's no reason why they'd destroy it. Fire would make more sense. I guess at some point you probably didn't use new fire, but they changed it up. This game went through a lot of like development revisions. Really wish I could unload a gun. Time for like one of the dumber parts in the game. Like, either just grab it and like leave. Don't insult the dude. Ugh, thank you.
Brother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged away yours.
What do you...
I mean, I can just shoot that. Hey, Monty, what's up, dude?
I won't let. Please.
Shit.
Why did Ethan wait? He just
Damn
wanted to like
freak.
ridicule the guy, I guess. We now pay for our hubris.
How do I get out of here?
Achoo!
Damn, this way's no good.
Bless you, bless all of you, Chad. My sneezes are our sneezes. Ugh. Hold on a second, let me fix it. There we go, now I can reach out again. Did my summon work on you? We got actually over casting like spells to summon people to chat. I wish that were the case. And that's how it worked. I want to know amongst you, does any of you really like this level or the factory level over like say the other two in the game? I feel like it's almost universal. Bless the sneeze, rate the sneeze. Oh yeah, we got Chris coming up soon again too. Like this level in the factory, I hate Heisenberg. I actually like Heisenberg's character and even like the kind of goofy boss fight he has. I just hate his level. Need a boat key, huh? Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hank is dead. No more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish. Bono. Factory level is fine, but the final form of Heisenberg pisses me off because you can't heal while in the tank. You don't really need to. You're just kind of OP. And then again, I am playing this on Shadows of like Village of Shadows difficulty, so I'm probably gonna hate that fight. Did I miss the key back here? Oops. Hey, welcome back. That didn't take very long. What am I missing here? Alright, I missed the key somewhere and I don't know where. What you singing? Yeah, the boat key's back in here somewhere. I'm like blinding. Yeah, if you just turn on your flashlight, this would be so much easier. Am I wrong? And like, no, wait, right there. You gotta look for the yellow key. I don't know if it's my monitor, the newer monitor I'm playing this on than I played back in originally, but it's really hard to see this game, I'm noticing. Like, everything's a little too washed out. Boo, 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 boo.
K-pop song.
Singing K-pop.
In my head until I'm dead, it will not stop.
Yeah, you get a brain worm.
Yeah. It is worse than Let It Go, man.
She's got the Korean K-pop Demon Hunters song stuck in her head.
You can actually do all the notes, though. It's pretty cool. It'd be a fun, like, get me drunk and go take me to karaoke kind of thing.
Boobity boobity. Pretty good. How about you?
Nice, easy rehearsal.
Not too difficult?
Very simple. We, like, read it all together, talk about what it means, and then we do the blocking. We walk through it, and then we leave. Very, very, very succinct.
Yeah, that's Romeo and Juliet. It's like
Especially when it's cut down to an hour. It's wonderful. So good.
shorter.
Watch the movie in full. I did not watch the whole movie because I felt like halfway through I was able to just start guessing what was going on, and the music was poppy and catchy, but like I am just like, even the Spice Girls movie when it came out, I just had never been into movies about like the pop star experience. It's just never really, I never wanted to be a pop star. It never grabbed me.
Never wanted to be a pop star.
But I do understand why this is hitting so hard with people, and I like love seeing everyone get excited about it. And the music is fucking bop. Like, I can't wait to bust that shit out. Dude, excuse me.
Oh shit, I just realized those are the big chunky ones.
I was a huge, I still am a huge Spider-Man fan. Just like their movies, I remember being like super excited for it and then watching it and being like, this doesn't do anything for me. Like, there's just something about like pop fans and their story that just like kind of, I'm not as interested in.
I made a terrible mistake.
You made a terrible mistake. What'd you do?
I tried to kill those guys and I didn't realize one of them was one of the armored dudes, and they're very hard to kill.
Now you're shining like you're born to be. You're going up, up, up. It's your moment. Gonna be golden. gonna be golden. Oh, whoa, whoa, up, okay, something.
I can hear the suffering in your voice.
It's actually like the melody's really good, and she goes like from very low to very high, which is very fun for like. He goes like, she'll start like, now. Right? And then there's later in the song, and she takes it down, and she's like, now I'm done it. Like
go.
it's very, it's cool what it does vocally. I just wish that like the story it was connected to engaged me more.
You guys are getting another like mini karaoke.
We're just talking about singing in a show now. It's a little. They gotta pay me to sing that one.
Yeah, learn it still too probably.
I'm like 70% of the way knowing it actually.
Hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby there, lady.
The one song I could not find was that the clean version of that new metal song that John Radcliffe.
Oh yeah,
asked
the
me to
one
look
John.
for.
Yeah, you can.
I looked for it, and it is. I found a clean vocal version of it, but I can't find it with the lyrics. So I have to like print the lyrics out and practice it separately.
Yeah, John. She's still that song you requested.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten about it.
She's still trying to like get it going.
Because I like new metal. Like I really respect metal singers. Like I'm a big Evanescence fan. I was a big Amy Lee fan.
So that'll definitely happen. She just she's practicing it.
Yeah.
She got to find the clean version of it. You said right?
I did find a clean vocal version of it. So just you know this thing.
My voice gets above 100 hertz, my throat hurts.
Monty, you're going up. It's your moment. Gonna be golden. Gonna be glowing. Gonna be golden.
3 Days
There you
Grace and Skillet are my favorite new metal. Skillet, isn't that like the Christian new metal band, or something like that?
My cousin was in a Christian rock band called Popples,
Popples.
and they played all those like youth conferences and stuff. He was like a bit of a Christian celebrity.
Christian celebrity.
Seriously.
I think I met him, didn't I?
Yeah, you met him. He's a minister now, marriage minister.
Yeah, Skillet's the one that makes that like feel like a monster.
Skillet is Christian. That's John.
Feel like a monster. That's the
That's
only
supposed
song.
to be from Jesus'
That's
perspective.
I don't know. That's the only song of theirs I know of.
Speaking of Jesus, did anybody see Cynthia Vero absolutely destroying Jesus Christ Superstar at the Hollywood Bowl? It's the best. It's so cool. She completely is like, move over, dudes. And anyone else who played this role, I'm gonna be Jesus in Jesus Christ Superstar, and I'm gonna sing it better than everyone.
Keeps coming up Jesus for us. We watched like Prince of Egypt last night. Now
Yeah, it's a very biblical.
very biblical stream.
Yeah, I mean, I was in a production of Godspell in high school that was an all-female production, and there was a girl playing Jesus. You know, who cares? What matters is if you can sing Andrew Lloyd Webber's shit, which is like 70s funk rock and 60s folk rock. And man, did she do that. And then Josh Gad played Herod. John Stamos, Uncle Jesse, played Herod for a night.
It's the ones though. Does the theater industry criticize people's weight too?
It used to way more, and now it is not like okay to do that. And in fact, I would say that a lot of dance crews now look for specifically for alternative body types or diverse body types so that they are hitting every mark. So I would say not as much, but do you still not see a big, beautiful singer woman playing an ingenue role? Yeah, that still happens more than I think is fun, because I've heard some like non-body typical type people sing the shit out of roles and then they don't get cast in them, and it's kind of a bummer. Peter Pan played more by a woman. Yeah. Though in Jesus Christ Superstar, a woman can totally sing the role. It worked the way Cynthia Vero did it. I mean, you guys should check it out if you want a good clip, or if not that one, look up Jeremy Irons doing "Be Prepared" at the Hollywood Bowl, where he finally hits this note that he like struggled with hitting for 20 years, and does it live for the first time. It fucking rules. They had to get Winnie the Pooh's voice actor to come in and do the last "Be prepared" because Jeremy Irons just could not hit that note in the recording booth. So the guy who did the voice, it might have been the voice of Ed, who was played by Winnie the Pooh's voice actor, came in, did that last "Be prepared." And then when they did it at the Hollywood Bowl, Jeremy Irons came in and like actually sang it live and hit the note, and like everyone was like, "Yeah!" for him. Jim Cummings, yes, thank you, Billy.
What's up, Luna?
Hi, Luna. Hi. How you doing, Baba? How your teeth and ambitions are bared.
Oh, this fish died. There we go.
No? Okay, bye.
She just wanted your attention.
Wants to sit over here.
Any thoughts on Yosef and the amazing Technicolor Dream?
Oh, Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. It's a fun musical.
Sounds very
Kind of in the same vein as Jesus Christ Superstar.
I was gonna say that
obviously, and
sounded very
Godspell.
70s.
They all were. They were like all hippie interpretations of the New Testament. It was pretty cool. Like Godspell did it, Jesus Christ Superstar did it, and Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. They all took the Bible stories and kind of made them like funk rock operas.
All right, we got Chris Redfield.
Research post or something?
Speaking of someone who should play Jesus
What are you
someday.
doing here?
Get off of me!
Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened.
Donny Osmond was the big star for that show.
Chris.
That's true.
Why not? You killed Mia.
Hey, Monty, by the
Now
way.
do me and finish the job.
Now do me and finish the job.
Do me like you did that
Think
boulder.
I say to Dart.
I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should
I don't
move on.
actually say that to him, chat. I don't have to.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
I'm none.
Because he
but my
finishes
guess
all the
is we've
chores
been here
without
too
me
long.
asking.
That's right. I do the
Takes
mopping.
the trash out and
say
everything.
Miranda?
What do you think I
How
was
are you
talking about,
involved?
chat,
Leave
you
it
perverts?
alone, Ethan. You are
Leave it
out of your
alone,
depth.
Ethan. You're out of your
About the
depth.
sample analysis.
It's
Can't
definitely
bother to
related
explain
the
anything to you
bomb.
right now, Ethan.
You stay in first person and you like it. Damn sharps, haha.
You stay out of our business, Ethan. What this? God, watch out!
Oh, jump back!
I don't wonder what happened to Chris for the rest of this fight. He just like swim away. Good job, Chris. You probably got another team killed right there.
2 for 2, baby. Or whatever, however many I've killed.
Ugh.
Shit! Stay back!
Ew. Need some Alexander technique.
Got posture problems.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic.
Am I a Neil Diamond fan? I am Neil Diamond neutral. Like, I know of and have heard some, but just don't know enough to really draw an opinion one way or another fairly.
Well, that makes me never want to eat shrimp.
Yeah, I don't want to eat shrimp anyway. You just made the whole watercraft.
I should move. I swear Ethan's mold brain has him not thinking straight. If he'd realize he still has Rose to rescue and mourn Mia later. He should realize maybe, you know what, I don't know, all the characters in this, Chris, Ethan, all of them, Mother Miranda, all of them act really, really stupid, and none of them can actually, like, put together anything coherent. That's one of the big flaws of this. It needs to be goofier than what it is for how stupid all the characters are being.
What am I supposed to do?
I always felt though that was a part of them rewriting the plot to add Ethan into it, since this game was going to be like Revelations 3 at one point, and they decided to like change it into Resident Evil 8.
Surprise.
So they probably like change up a lot of things, and it just doesn't flow that well now. The plot does. It doesn't really make a bit of sense. But it's whatever.
Go tell Aunt Brody. That's this one, right?
That's 7 actually.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He said the exit's underwater.
I was at the NGS3 party. I got you and Lucky a really cool poster. Well, thank you. No more games though, or movies. We do not have
space.
We do not have space for physical stuff anymore.
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
I really want to know how you got in here.
Welcome. Food is life. Interesting selection. Ah.
Any shotgun upgrades? This one's part for the shotgun greatly increases as it gets from my shotgun, right?
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes, I want that.
Ah, yes, yes.
I got just I got just enough for that, but I'll hold off.
Good day then.
What's up, Cyclic? How you doing? Lucky already told me, so I will give you codes. Yeah, that's a bit easier to deal with. Outhouse chem fluid. What the hell could they even do for Revelations 3? Certainly won't be the same protagonist, and that weird floating city debacle is just stupid. I feel like they can, like, Revelations, if they want to continue that should be like the weird kind of experimental Resident Evil where they do weird gameplay stuff. I mean, originally, like, 1 and 2 were like kind of like the cooperative games where where you have like 1 and 2 player playing at the same time. So they could do more stuff like that. But I'd like to see them maybe, like, you know, do a few more things with it. That's what I would say. Whatever they want to do with it's like kind of out there and weird, but they want to experiment with. Just picked up System Shock 2 Remaster, ready to get spooked, get ready to get frustrated, actually is what I would tell you. That game is good, but it is gonna frustrate you, trust me. When you have to, like, spend a bunch of time researching a bunch of organs in that game just so you can do damage to the enemies. And also, like, do a bunch of backtracking, as well as, like, good luck figuring out what your character build will be. Trust me, I wanted to, like, play that game a lot and like it, but it just... The gameplay is very fiddly. And it gets very hard if you don't do it perfectly right. But System Shock 1 is kind of the same way. Oh fuck! Now I might have. No, it's not. It's not a bad game. I'm just saying it is an old school or PC style game, so it is focused on like the sim elements of like being of what you're doing in it. So you have to like you if you want to be basically the advice I'd give you is if you want to play that game as like a gun-toting security guard, you gotta like really like put your points you get into that, and also focusing on like learning how to use the guns in it. Or if you want to play a hacker or like a psychic, soldier kind of dude, you really have to like, you can't be a jack of all trades. If you try jack of all trades you'll just be, well, wasting your time. You'll eventually just get to a point where you're extremely frustrated to get around, to like get past enemies. But no, it's perfectly playable. I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that. And the plot is, worth the effort as well. It basically, think of it as a much harder BioShock is how I would describe it. Because that is essentially what it is.
Essentially what it is.
I am, aren't I? Like, if you've ever played BioShock, remember how if you want to do damage, proper damage to enemies, you have to get that research camera and take, photos of them? But in System Shock 2, you gotta, like, take the enemy organs and do chemistry on them, and then you can do more damage to enemies.
So even video games are making you overachieve now.
Yeah. How are you with this whole internet censorship thing? I am never a fan of censorship. It's not a great thing.
Seriously?
I'm definitely don't like payment processors being the one to decide what I do with my money as well. If I want to spend money on a game, I want to be able to spend money on it without asking their consent.
Or AI algorithms predicting what age you are and blocking what content you're allowed to see based on your like tastes versus your birth certificate or actually what your age is.
Exactly, but I'm not a fan of any of that, so I stand against it. I don't really want. I don't like the payment processors as being like, you didn't ask me for that, Like I kind of like my business literally requires PayPal to even function. So I always live a little bit of like, there's always like a worry in the back of my head that I'm going to screw something up and get my PayPal account frozen. So you guys are just kind of like living the same thing I've lived through now for a very long time. MasterCard and Visa are trying to blame the online stores. Yeah, I know there's a bit of back and forth, but it's pretty clear. You know what? Never trust a payment processor. Visa, but like there'll always be Discover card, chat. They're probably not fucking around, right? Because how else are they gonna get anyone to use it?
99% of businesses take it.
Visa and MasterCard did that with firearms a few years ago. I think I recall that actually. Wasn't System Shock 1 the game with the AI that pretends to be an ally until the end where it reveals its god complex? Technically no, that is System Shock 2. System Shock 1 from the very beginning, the AI is your enemy. In System Shock 2, it pretends to be a human for a bit because there's a bigger enemy threat out there. It's like a mutant hive mind biological thing. But then she reveals herself to be the Shodan AI, and then, well, I shouldn't spoil it for you, but she's in both. But she's a bit. Second one is where the plot's really good. Icarus, the YouTuber, got fucked because he illegally changed his name from James to Jim, and PayPal refused to take his new name as legal. So now his account's just gone. Yeah, that's why I don't like PayPal, but I have to use it because I'm a YouTuber and all that.
Sucks to be me, sucks to be me. If anybody else, it doesn't suck to be
me.
It sucks to be.
Sucks to be.
I'm looking for fish food.
You win.
Oh, well. There you go. There's what you're not supposed to do. How's your meal? It's like a healthy Pop-Tart with meat and veg in it.
Pasty.
Pasty.
There's one big one in there for you too, though.
I'll save mine for tomorrow. Or actually, you can take it tomorrow as well.
That's you.
Me? Because I had one
I
just.
need to go through the curry.
Ah.
Otherwise, I'll go bad.
Do cannabis dispensaries accept Visa, MasterCards? Yeah, pretty sure they do, don't they?
Huh?
They're asking if the cannabis dispensaries accept credit cards and stuff.
No, they accept debit cards.
looking at fish food.
Hey Dart, what's up, Karama? How you doing? What are you up to? Why would I go out here? Pretty sure I need to make this fall down, don't I? Oh no, I can do it from here. Just chilling with the stream. Hey, a lot of people. Actually, I got like, what is it, like 330, 340 some people watching right now? That's pretty good. I'm happy with those numbers. How is it physically not falling down? Mr. B says he wants to recreate the Hunger Games in real life with the winner taking home 1 million. So he wants people to die. One, hasn't he done that already with like Squid Game? It's the same exact thing.
It is Squid Game.
He just want, you know what? How does he get away with actually using these like, you know, titles from people's stuff and not get sued? Like I feel like the Squid Game people would actually like sue him or something. Money? I mean, they have money too, the people who made Squid Game and everything else. So maybe he like buys the right, I don't know. I'm not a fan of his content. It's just kind of like schlop. To me, it's like slop. Yeah, I'm a surprise. Oh yeah, he's like a billionaire, so he's definitely got good lawyers. Curing 50 people blindness to find out how. I mean, well, I don't know how. I don't need to watch and know how. He just did the same thing that happened to my mother. They just gave them cataract surgery. Pretty obvious how that worked.
Guy wants to be Jesus or something.
He's like he's like
weird god.
He's one of these. He's a bit of a narcissist, I feel.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh,
stinks.
He's obsessed with like the numbers. Apparently, he can't even go on dates without thinking of content.
Sounds like a real winner.
Such a creepy fake smile. Yup. Oh. Alright, that's... that do? Good. The system doesn't really make much sense, does it? Oh, come on. Apparently he wants a bunch of people to give him their debt when he dies to clear them of their debts. Well, that's a nice thing, but he's young, so he's probably got another 70 years. I mean, why not just clear their debt now instead of like waiting till he's dead?
Interest.
Especially when he, like, most people's debt would be nothing to him. I mean, that's content right there. You clear a person's debt, they'll definitely, like, smile for the camera.
Why doesn't he just pay everyone's student debt off? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really some badass.
Yeah. There you go. Pay someone's student debt off. Make some real content. Trying to find out how to do it without having people fight to the death, and is prioritizing the safety of the contestant. He's had a lot of like injuries and stuff happen in his videos before, as well as mental anguish. He's still dealing with the lawsuits from his 2 recreations of Squid Games, where several contestants were injured and hospitalized. Didn't he just do like an Amazon series where called Beast Games? Also, John Ratcliffe, thank you for the 1 month of being a member of the bonus permit. I'm going the reserves via your inspiration. The military reserves, or what? I'm a little confused on that one, but yo, salute. Made it. What would you do if you had Mr. Beast level of money? I hope not do what Mr. Beast does, which is just like focus on just like making like weird and uninspired content. Honestly, I would try to like help out my local area, because there's like that kind of money would do a good job for my local area, way more than trying to like make content out of it or something. Implement better use. I mean, yeah, I think that's what most people do. That's usually what most people do when they suddenly get a bunch of wealth. So chat, we're gonna start doing lottery streams where we all buy tickets and sign like a pact. Has anyone ever thought of doing that before?
People have, and then they the pact between the 2 people, they tried to kill one, tried to kill the other.
Yep, yeah, there's definitely been like lunch lady packs and stuff like that, where they like all buy tickets and they pull it, so if one wins, they all get some of it. Everyone's ever done that on a live stream. But is it ain't worth it. Even then, your odds are still not good. He's not very good at this whole killing me kind of thing. Lucky told me I'm not invited to the sleepover stream, ban her. How could you, Lucky? How could you do such a horrible
Look,
thing?
I just wanted to try the mean girl pants on for a minute, and I didn't like how they felt, so I took it back immediately.
You didn't like the mean girl
I don't
pants?
like the mean girl pants.
She doesn't like the mean girl pants. You had the money to
Caught
the
myself
point of
a big
retirement. I'm going to the cheapest country I can find with decent living and hiding my wealth. I mean, hiding your wealth, you actually have to have a lot of money if you want to do that effectively, to be honest with you. Most people's idea of hiding wealth, I'm going to stick it in my mattress. So, Musical Pumpkin, thank you for the... Oh,
Need to get out of here.
hold on a second. Thank you for the tier 1. "63 months before the shrine to the old god Nyarlathotep. 63 months, a student to his word." Well, hey, I don't know this Nyarlathotep. That sounds foreign, but you know what? I'll certainly take it. Sounds a bit Egyptian to me. Based on my research, the most loved game of all time is The Witcher 3. A lot of people do, but I do not think it's like the best game of all time. You know, clearly the best game ever made is still Undertale. Let's see. Witcher 3 and GTA 5 both got hit with that MasterCard Visa nonsense. Yep, it's gonna keep going until like the it's building the blowback, as they call it. Hopefully you guys can hear me during all that noise. So a lot of you, if you're new here, please subscribe to the channel, by the way.
Okay.
All right, open the sluice gate. Frank that soldier boy, Ethan. Actually, we've been watching Evangelion recently.
Seeking.
That's right, we're like trying to watch the depressing anime. Actually, that's not. Also, 200 bits for musical. Hope is all as well. I'm busy with stuff at the house. Stay dope, folks. One love, one moo. Hey, you too, man.
Food is life.
Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I can finally make this.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now. Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
God damn it, you two are too cute a couple. Aw.
Your couples.
She's not laughing at your statement, by the way. She's laughing at a meme image you pulled up.
Oh, it's so good. Also, I do love Dark. Who said we're a cute couple? I like
Dr.
it.
Baby did.
Dr. Baby, you rule.
So $2 from John Ratcliffe. Buy 10 landmines, use all at once at the start. Oh, for this guy we're about to fight. Can you kill him at once like that? It's like a speed running strat.
I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
Yeah, I don't think I guess I can make some. How would we describe love? Did you hear him?
Love is not love. Alters as it alteration finds, or bends with the remover to the remove. No, it is a never fixed mark on tempest and is not shaken.
Just gave, I don't know if you guys heard that, but she just gave some Shakespeare.
They're really good. Alters when it alteration finds. Sonnet 116.
So there's 6 of those. Why is the Duke evil in the DLC? Because it's not the real Duke.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Somebody asked what love is, and it's what Shakespeare says about it in Sonnet 116. Love is not love which alters when it alteration finds, or bends with the remover to remove. Oh no, it is an ever fixed mark that looks on tempests and is never shaken. It is the star to every wandering bark, whose worth's unknown, although his height be taken. Love's not time's fool, the rosy lips and cheeks within his bending sickle's compass come. Love alters not when his brief hours and weeks, but bears it out even to the edge of doom. If this be error and upon me proved, I never writ, nor man ever loved.
There you go. Can't do better than that answer. At least I think so.
Yeah, and basically what it means is that like love is constant.
This one makes itself
It's constant like the North Star. It can look on tempests, big storms, and never be shaken even in the slightest by wind. Time doesn't change love, so it's just steady.
Had not you oh sorry, you hadn't played the DLC yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Happy. Though to be fair, that's not the spoiler. It's well known that it's all like taking place in like the mold metamycete. They tell you that up front. All right, we got 5 mines.
Who is that woman talking?
Who is that woman? That is my girlfriend, Lucky.
You with the woman?
She is also a streamer and very funny, entertaining, and also a theater and
You
actress.
can't even catch a ball.
You can't even like be a. Jack doesn't know what he's talking about. All right, let's see.
Art's alter ego.
All right, so we need blue. Okay.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball.
That one. The Dr. Baby.
Thank you, Dr. Baby. Alright, time for the boss fight. Lucky's hallucination from the mold.
This is true. I'm a shroom hallucination. Hi, Enemy Girl Baby. How you doing?
Good night, everyone. Hey, badass, you have a good night, man. Over here next to me. Sorry, Joe, I gotta pet a cat real quick. Cat petted.
No, you're whining right now, you okay?
Just like wants to get up high.
Oh, okay.
There you go. She wanted to get up on top of my PC.
You can get up there.
It's like, no, couldn't get up there. You hate this boss? Was it in Moreau or yeah, this is Moreau.
Your cats have mental illness. Oh.
I mean, they can be like mentally, harmed by just like any other thing, I think.
No, he's asking if our cats.
No, our cat doesn't know. Luna just, you know, all cats are unique.
No, Luna just likes what she likes. And what she likes is sitting on top of Dart's computer.
Or anywhere else she wants to sit. Jesus, I didn't expect to melt. Also, Monty with the 200 bits. Thank you, man. Perfect timing, by the way. I just got puked on, and then I got soul filled with light. Insta kill. All right. That's not dangerous at all.
I guess I gotta do this.
I was told to use all those at once, and it was a waste. Kind of wanted, you know, that was not a good idea. Whoever, you did it wrong. Wait, what did I do wrong? You gotta stick them all in the same spot, so they're like stacked on each other. You'd follow Monty into his foxhole any day, huh? Explosives on explosives are fun and safe. I mean, it amplifies it, right? Have you played the game Soma? Yes, actually. I never finished it, though. Try this out and see if it works this time. That's all one big grenade now. Will you blow up Moreau if your PC blow up Moreau? My PC maybe, we'll see. so I need to heal because he's about to like melt me.
I guess I gotta do this.
Well, I don't know how you're supposed to do it. They patched it. Use the boomstick, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Well, that's the plan. Yeah, I'll use these one at a time instead. Seems like it might be a more effective plan.
I guess I gotta do this.
Ooh. Oh. Can't see your ass in my face. I'm already out of heals, though. Wish I could eat the meat on me. And heal as well. You smart, you did a... You made the universal sound of like laughing under my breath. Whoops. Well, interesting enough to find out that actually kills me. Oh god, can you get out of my way? Well, this is going well. Want to come to a club where people wee on each other? No, that doesn't sound like it's for me. Afraid not. Doesn't sound very Christian to me. Let's see. Made all these, might as well use them. The lack of Old Greg recognition bothers me. Old Greg. Gotta admit, I'm lost on that one too. This is the prelude to Heisenberg. At least Heisenberg, you get like, well, for one part of the fight, you get a big gun. I didn't think he was going to do that right there. Which is better, Jack Chainsaw Match or Heisenberg? Jack is just a fundamental more interesting character than Heisenberg. Died a few times. This fight ain't that is only well like, on this difficulty. This fight is actually quite hard. I don't remember losing to it once in my original playthrough. Come on. Forgot how this asshole can hit you through walls at times. This max difficulty? Yes, this is Village of Shadows difficulty. So I die quick. Might need to buy some more heals. Thought I was on hardcore? No, this is like harder than hardcore. Yeah, the vomit spray attack is annoying because it can't hit you through walls. Off with the bomb. I need through. I think that frog just pissed on me. You know what? Magnum. get used to seeing a lot of menus right now. I'm walking to the bomb.
Can't get caught in that.
He's doing this shit again. Doing the group walk. Still done with the group. That hitbox on the goof is the worst. Fine, I'll buy another one of these. To quote a legend, fuck this boss fight. Fuck this boss fight in particular. Only on this difficulty though. Otherwise it's not that bad.
So it's more fuck this diff.
Yeah, this difficulty is what I would say.
Should amend that show. It could be.
I guess I gotta do this.
It's gonna be efficient, that's all there is to it. Oh yeah, you can arc it over me. he's doing this. Boss fight gets stronger and tougher with this mode. All of them do, I think, right? That should have done more damage to him. Damage is tenfold. Yeah, I can really only take like one hit where I need to heal right now. Right in here. Fuck, he's doing that. All right. Heal faster, Ethan.
Can't get caught in that.
The guy, I might almost have him done. That was cheap. I need you to stop moving for a second. What a cheap shot. Just arced it over the roof or shot it through the... Oof. I'm having a right problem, chat. Mamma mia. Block and move and clear.
I guess I gotta do this.
Gotta be aggressive, you see. That's the plan. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Would have been nice if that would have gone off there when we walked past it. What is it?
I'm singing the song.
Oh, the creepy fish music. Oh, I'm screwed. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a second. Let's need a second. Oh, just in time. Wasn't individual, he is. One over here. Oh shit. One down. We need to get some shots in. Where's Lucky gonna cosplay as Lulu? When are you gonna cosplay as Lulu, babe?
Like Final Fantasy X.
Yeah. When she plays Final Fantasy X. Still going, huh?
Cosplay as Lulu pregnant.
Pregnant Lulu?
Where she looks the same as she looks.
Yeah, where she's like, yeah, and I'll be Fat Wonka where I still have 6 pack abs.
Same as you.
Yeah. Is he stuck? I think he got his head stuck. He did the comical thing. I literally think he got his head stuck.
Yeah.
Oh no, there he goes. Spoke too soon.
I forgot about pregnancy.
It's because she barely even seems like it. Let's go do the acid thing. Just to reiterate, you love people of all colors. Hey, I'm pretty sure most people here do.
Can't get caught in that.
Oh, you come. And now I'm out of heals. Oh, that sucks when he just does that there. Yeah, the shooting his spit over the wall or hitting me through it. Oh, it gets me righteously angry. It does. You guys know lobster and roaches cause the same issues in people allergic to roaches? Actually, no. I'm assuming the point is that lobster are just like roaches of the sea, which is a thing I've heard before. But you know what? Still probably a bit tastier. The new South Park episode? Yeah.
I guess I gotta do this.
This barely seems to do anything to him anymore. Barrels are 4,500 damage when his mouth is open. He's usually, when he's moving around though, hard to hit him with the barrel because he's usually not standing still next to him. Get your attention, please. Also, pretends to know. Thank you for the 84 months of being a sub, dude. Yeah. Things are not going well right now. Open up. He's stuck. He only gets stuck for a little while, fortunately.
Can't get caught in that.
Can't see. He's too fat. Oh, shit. That. Obviously not in this scenario, but this is mind-boggling. What a big fat, yo, frog prawn following me around, spitting belly acid? Yeah, come on. Yeah, boggles your mind. I think I've come close once or twice, but I haven't been able to, like, just put it away. Thank you for your support. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty hydrated. I had like a full cup of tea earlier.
Then I left her.
Yep. When he's rolling on the ground, he's close to death. That's why I remember, you know, from the first game. Yeah, so I almost had him there.
You okay?
I can do it. No. Oh, my girlfriend's watching. Got impressed. Over here. You went from normal a few years ago to Village of Shadows, now speed and no damage runners hate this difficulty? Well, hey. I ain't trying to do either of those things, so... This is not going well. But normally when I am making the video on any game, I always play it on normal. Oh. Can't really hide here. Yep. Plus it lets me get through it at the normal rate of time and not like spending, you know, like 2 or 3 times as much time playing through it. Oh, he's doing this. I hate when he does this. He got hit by like 4 bombs there and still didn't, you know, take a break from it. on heals. About to die, I think. Nope, I'm stuck. Hate me, why you gotta be the song I don't remember the words to? Yep. Me. Why you gotta be the one to hate me? Ugh. What if Charmsy? Oh, hold on a second. What if Charmsy would be interested in dressing up the Phantom of the Opera for Halloween since its 100th anniversary will be this year? Maybe Dari will dress up as the original Phantom. Isn't that like a really fancy costume stuff?
For you, it could be pretty fun if you wanted to get a few different ways. Like a tuxedo and then I can have for you.
Tuxedo.
For me, I get to wear some pretty, like, you know, Edwardian 1800s French dress.
Edwardian. Oh, come on! I'm just... So robbed.
So close, too, it feels like.
Yeah, he was doing the little, like, death rolls for a second there.
Yeah.
That's when he's, like, you know, kind of suffering. Dartigan could give Lon Chaney a run for his money. Lon Chaney. You met David Hayter. He was at the MGS party. I mean, that makes sense. He would be there. Play two.
Okay.
The OG Phantom?
Yeah,
I didn't know that show was 100 years old.
not 100 years old. It was came out in the 80s.
Oh, someone said it was like a 100-year anniversary or something.
The book.
Oh, okay, the book is where it derives from. I see. I'm learning tonight.
That is light.
Sarah Brightman.
His songs on here.
Your moves?
Yep.
Oh shit. He's doing the thing. Come on down. shit, actually blew up a barrel. Has anyone ever compared this guy to like the Pepe meme? Yo, the sick frogs and shit. My health will be better. Have you? They want to know if you ever watched The Mighty Boosh. Come up. Stay. How's this run going so far, Chad? This one seems like it's pretty solid. He's doing that again. Really is a bit much. It's just it's really just that I can't take much damage more than anything else.
Can't get caught.
Alright. So far, so good. Probably not good use of those. Oh, wow, that hurt. Does this remind you of the gross Vulcan Raven fight? It is like a bunch of like fighting in between like a bunch. Well, the map is similar basically. Oh. Oh, we got it. Oh, finally. Oh. How long was I fighting that dude? Had to be over like an hour and a half.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
And a little Shakespeare on top of it. Finally. Fucking fine. What took you so long, Dartigan? Beginning to think you weren't even trying. Almost an hour. It definitely felt like over an hour. Thankfully, I didn't really use up too much of my ammo since it was primarily my explosive stuff. On Hearted, yeah, this is definitely no joke. And keep in mind, I'm not doing. Everyone else recommends you do infinite ammo, like, you know, stuff for this difficulty. No infinite ammo here. Ain't doing it, sheep. Man, a man who plays video games fairly.
The exit's up ahead.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
I don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far
Hey,
outside
nope.
the
Difficulty
village.
adjustment took pity on y'all. No, it didn't.
Get my flask.
Don't you try to take my victory away from me right now.
And you pass.
But thank you for the 500 bits, Happy.
First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Can't skip it if that's your first time. So what, this is like scene for this guy? That's whatever. It's might as well let it. That does not look like a very good pie. No. I never figured out what these things were.
Alive?
Are we winning? We just beat one of the tougher fights probably in this game. On this difficulty anyways. Alright, is it? Yeah, we've already been this way. Making sure I didn't leave anything behind. Where does this pistol come from? You've never seen it? I could buy it's New Game Plus stuff, I think. You can buy it at the store on New Game Plus. Oh yeah, that just leads over here. Cadeau is the parasite that gives the lords their... Yeah, but it's like the mold is also a big thing about it. It's not just the it's like it's one of those things I think it's a holdover from when this game was going to be Revelations 3. Is that I don't think it was going to be focusing on the mold. They just added the mold in the last minute to like make it all work for Ethan. Hello, Dart. What's up, Larry? How you doing, man? Technically, this should have been Revelations 4 since 7. Wait, 7 was going to be Revelations? Okay, that's the first time I've ever heard that. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me since it was trying to do something different with the first-person mode, but... I always thought it was this one. Which way was the way out again? This way. You didn't realize this was first person. Look at you being sly. No one believes that kind of lie. I think Lucky is almost at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. She should beat it before 3 comes. I don't know if... I forget where you were at Metal Gear Solid 2. Emma... Okay, you are a pretty good way into it. Yeah, you still got a little bit more to go, though.
When does 3 come out?
3 comes out soon, I think. Well, the remake of 3, yeah. Naked, sometimes you feel like a tree frog.
Sometimes you feed on a tree.
Feed on a tree frog. You know, I prefer feel.
I know.
Chat, it is like almost, it's like 12:16, so I've gone over a little bit with that fight. But I think that's gonna be it for the night. That's a pretty good stream, even though most of it was one level on a boss fight.
Hey.
I mean, when you're playing on the hardest difficulty, what else do you expect of me? But you guys were awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me. So many. We had like 300 people watching all night long. So hey, maybe I can see you guys again tomorrow if you all come back. We'll be doing all the like crazy Heisenberg shit tomorrow. But if you're new here, please subscribe to the YouTube channel or follow me on Twitch. I've got a Discord link down below. If you like my YouTube content, you can go check out my Patreon where you get the exclusive stuff at. Can you beat the next boss? I have Heisenberg uncertainty. I knew someone was going to use that joke, and I applaud you for it. We won 2 boss fights. We got 2 more to go. Anyway, chat, that's it for me tonight. You guys have a good one. Thank you for any super chats tonight, bits, subs, gift subs, memberships, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for just, you know, hanging out with me and spending your time tonight. And also thank you to the lovely mod team. But I'm gonna take off now. Enjoy the rest of my night. You guys should do it too. Peace, everybody.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Really, at the final moment. Thank you, Equinox.